Brookfield. Welcome to the Battle of Brookfield. I'm Arushi, and we also have with us Narayani, and we have the pleasure of being your MCs for today's event. Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the First Age season, presented by Qualifier. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First Lego League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005. We've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We're in for such a fun day. I can't wait to see how everything comes together. These 28 teams have been working so hard to design and build their robots for this year's challenge, Decode. We're so excited to have you here. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. There's a lot online here, and as we jump in, there's a group of very busy volunteers we want to highlight. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best for today's teams. They've already been busy this morning, reviewing portfolios and interviewing teams. Please give a big round of applause to our judges, led by Judge Advisor Valerie Anderson. Thank you, judges. You'll see them in the pits, watching matches, and then deliberating later today, all in preparation for our closing awards ceremony later. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They've put together a special welcome message for all of you, so let's check it out.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with First, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Being part of First doesn't end at graduation. As alumni, you're always part of this community, with opportunities to volunteer, connect with professionals, make new friends, and shape the future. Volunteering at any First event is a great way to stay involved, and our region hosts 9 FTC qualifier events that always need help. Let's recognize the first alumni here today who are giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand or wave so that we can thank you. For some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in first. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming first alumni, and we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. All of our students in their final season, please also stand to be recognized.
This is going to be a great day of competition. But today is more than a qualifier. Along with celebrating the incredible work teams have put into their robots and impact this season, we are also recognizing the International Day of Women and Girls in Science, observed on February 11th. Today, women make up only 29% of the STEM workforce and 20% of engineering majors. As hosts of Battle of Brookfield, active First Ladies regional partners, and advocates for diversity in STEAM, we are dedicating this qualifier to supporting and growing participation of women in STEM. Team Hazmat launched the Women in Technology and Science Career Fair at our first qualifier in 2023, and we have it this year too. The WITS Career Fair is open from 10 to 1, so we encourage you to stop by. Be sure to check out the FLL Explore Festival, FLL Challenge Demo, including a simulation of what FLL Future is going to be, and the FRC Demo, all located in the main gym where the pits are. Before we continue with the opening ceremony for today, I would like to request all of the girls and women present here to join us for our annual Women in STEAM Big Picture. Please come down. It is my pleasure to introduce Dr. Zhu Li, Chief Technology Officer for Magnetic Resonance and Imaging at GE Healthcare. Dr. Li is a distinguished technology leader driving innovation in medical imaging and an inspiring role model for women in science and engineering. On this International Day of Women and Girls in Science and Engineering, we are honored to have her as our chief guest. Dr. Li, we would be grateful if you could share a short message with our students and future STEM leaders.
Thank you. Thank you for the very warm welcome. It is truly truly an honor to be here today with Team Hazmat, the Mbrook Schools robotics community, and all of you, the great students, the families, the coaches, and the partners, the community supporters, to be all here and gathered today for the Battle of Brookfield First Tech Challenge Qualifier. Now, standing in the room here, I see we filled with innovators from first grade to 12th grade. It reminds me something incredibly important and powerful for the first. This is not just a competition. This is a celebration of all the curiosities, the innovations, the resilience, and also the imaginations that our world will need now and more than ever. Today is also especially important and special meaningful as we're also celebrating the International Day of Women and Girls for Science. It is not a gesture. I think it's a statement that talent is everywhere, so the opportunities must be as well. So I want to share a little bit about my journey. So as shared a little bit, I am the Chief Technology Officer for the MRI business in GE Healthcare. But reflecting, when I started my career 25 years ago, I did not actually anticipate I'll be here. My career also started like any of you with curiosity, asking questions about why this matters and what if I try this, what would be the next? Reflecting back in the early days of my career, a lot of times I'm the only woman in the room and sometimes the youngest. There are a lot of moments that I doubted, do I belong here? But I think what made the difference and kept me going is the learning that the confidence grew by trying and doing, not by waiting until I feel I'm ready to do so. So robotics, competitions like this one, it is all about hands-on problem solving that teaches us incredible values. It is about failures is not opposite about success. It is part of it. I'm sure all the teams here, your robots broke sometime. There are moments that your code just doesn't compile. Or there are very well thought through strategies you thought would work. It just simply doesn't work, and we have to rework it again and again. But all these are learnings of preparing ourselves for this success and to be the innovators to solve real-world problems in the future. So to the students here today, especially girls, I see many of you here today, so I'm so proud to see all of you. I would like you to hear this very, very clearly. You all belong in STEM. You're all the future engineers and technology leaders. And the ideas you have today, it's not small. All of them do matter. The future of technology is not just build faster processors, smarter robots. Okay, that's what we do today, right? That's the competition is for today. But it's all about building the knowledge and experience for us to be able to solve the real world human problems in the future, be it in healthcare, in energy, to make our world more sustainable, to make our equipment asset more accessible, and food equity. And to solve these problems, we need very diverse perspectives and also very collaborative and inclusive teams. So competition like FIRST, it's not only just teaching ourselves the technical skills, but also, more importantly, it teaches us to work as teams. We have 28 teams here today to communicate ideas amongst ourselves. Very important to lead with integrity, as a lot of times also to adapt when there are challenges and pressures. And eventually, all the times, we support each other and win together and have fun. So these skills will serve us lifelong. And no matter what career, in the end, we will all choose. So to the teachers, to the mentors, and to the parents, really, really thank you, because your support matters, and it's not only shaping just to winning these competitions, but also to grow the students in the room as future leaders. And to the companies and communities that made these events that is possible, your investment is building tomorrow's workforce today. So with that, it is made a day filled with learnings, teamwork, a lot of creativities, and most importantly, a lot of fun and excitement. I wish all the teams the very best, not just winning the competition today, but grow and learning as innovators and future leaders. Thank you for allowing me to be part of today's event. I wish all the team all the best, and I'm looking forward to meet with many of you throughout the day.
Thank you, Dr. Lee, for your inspiring words and for being a role model for all of us. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make this event possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who supported your journey here. We also ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to help explain this core value of FIRST than our program leaders, FIRST alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Fultz.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both FIRST alumni, and together, we lead FIRST Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of FIRST programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
FIRST is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
FIRST can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As FIRST alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 FIRST Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Now we have a few more volunteers to shout out. Please give a round of applause for our FIRST technical advisors and robot inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees, led by head referee Eric Orlowski. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box. Thank you, referees. I would now like to introduce our representative in the FIRST Wisconsin Youth Advisory Council, Vaidehi from FTC Team 16460 Gearheads, to talk about the initiative.
First of all, thank you so much, Arushi, for the introduction. Before I start, are we excited? Oh my gosh, yeah, the energy in this room is absolutely infectious, and I'm so excited to see your robot and your performance today. So, as she said, I'm Vaidehi. I'm from Team 16460, the Gearheads, and I've been a part of FIRST for the past 5 years and then FLL for a year. So this year, I've been serving on the Wisconsin Youth Advisory Council as the Director of Project Management and on the Growth and Sustainability Committee. And today, I'm just gonna share with you what we do and who we are. So we are a team of 22 students across the state of Wisconsin who are dedicated to FIRST, whether it be FTC or FRC. And our main goal is to represent the student voices and work with the student board to implement projects accordingly. So we have very diverse backgrounds and diverse interests, so there are many committees that we're a part of. For example, education, growth and sustainability, FIRST for everyone, advocacy, and strategic planning. And honestly, you see our impact every day in the events that you do. For example, Advocacy Day, which is next week, is a project that we helped plan. Additionally, we do a lot of other stuff like the production hub across the state of Wisconsin and even helping with statewide funding. For example, in my own case, my project and the Growth and Sustainability Committee is committed to creating a pipeline for underrepresented students that helps corporate partners give them funding and resources. So why am I saying all this? Well, the next cohort's applications are opening soon on the FIRST Wisconsin website. This is an incredible opportunity to make an impact across Wisconsin and really just dedicate yourself to improving the FIRST experience. So I encourage you all to apply. Please feel free to reach out to me afterwards with any questions. And thank you for listening to me. I'm so excited to see you all compete today.
Here's how today will roll out. In just a few moments, qualification matches kick off. After that, we'll head into alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we'd also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our event winner awards, and of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to the emergency exits. You hear an alarm, please evacuate to your nearest emergency exit. Make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in case of an emergency. Fire extinguishers are located by the projector, and the first aid station is located at pit admin. An additional reminder from your event staff. Please make sure you are wearing safety glasses at the competition fields and in the pits. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask an event volunteer for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. We are a community who looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we begin the matches, please rise for the playing and singing of our national anthem by Arushi from FTC Team Hazmat 19417 Super and Potluck from 13201 Team Hazmat.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
FTC teams, are you ready to dig into Decode? Teams in the front, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with our match number 1 of the 2025 to 2026 First Tech Challenge season here in Brookfield. Good luck to everyone. The other voice you'll be hearing today is our game announcer. Please welcome Via and Jake.
All right, let's kick off our first qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24589, third gear. And we have team 15382, I'm Not a Robot. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24297, Ghost Tigers. And joining them is 21385, Nuclear Fishing. All right, looks like we have thumbs from all around. So let's start in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, 3 of the 4 robots are moving. See. Okay. The Blue Alliance has 5 artifacts in the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, red team getting. Okay, Blue Alliance emptying out their goal. Red Alliance is shooting. Now Blue Alliance is shooting. Looks like some defense in the middle. And looks like 21385 is shooting far. Oh. Some colliding in the middle over here as Blue Alliance is trying to shoot. More colliding in the middle. Red Alliance is shooting. It looks like 24589 has DC'd as the Blue Alliance continues to score. Oh. Alliance win. 125 to 83. Bro, I'm not.
All right, now for qualification match number 2. On Red Alliance, we have team 8680 Kraken Pinion. And joining them is their partner, 7974 Great Scott. On Blue Alliance, we have team 12966 Seagull Robotics. And joining them are their partners, 18571 Robo Wolves. All right, looks like we have thumbs up from all around. Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
All right, the robots are moving around. I see a couple shooting in the close zone. Kraken's moving efficiently. Move very fast. Oh, 12 balls. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Hope some collision between alliance partners. All right. Everybody's moving around. Balls are flying. They scored it left and right. There you go.
Team 7974 going back for more artifacts from their human player. And now scoring them in their Red Alliance goal.
Kraken is zooming around across the field. Oh, some collision in the far back.
All right, we got the Blue Lions here also going in for more artifacts from their human player and scoring them in their goal.
Seagull's time to shoot. Oh, some collision over there. Okay. Kraken with the far. Oh, some collision in the middle between Seagulls and Kraken. Robo Wolves moving. Seagulls and Gray Scott are colliding around. Shuffling around. Oh. Moving around. Some collision, some defense being played in the back by Seagulls. Gray Scott shooting. Now it's time for the end game. All right, Gray Scott and the Blue Alliance are parked. Kraken is still going. Kraken with the last few shots. And everybody's parked. scores are in. Red Alliance victory. Oh, high score, 235 to 85.
Okay, on to qualification match number 3 now. On Red Alliance, we have team 14631 Laser Tech. And joining them is team 11353 Lightning Robotics. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 4106 Opposable Thumbs. And joining them are their partners 10829 Bay Robotics. Okay, looks like we're all good. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, all 4 of us are moving. Bay shooting far, Disposal shooting close. All right, Laser just unloaded. Oh. Bay and Disposal are still going on, still going strong. Oh, there's Bay in the back. Last shots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Red Alliance just emptied up their goal. Bay, Disposal are shooting. Little commotion in the middle. Oh, shoot. Looks like a team is DC'd in the back. So continue shooting. Little commotion, little defense. Disposable shooting. Red Alliance has cleared. Some defense in the middle. Bay shooting, now Disposable. Oh, some defense between Disposable and Laser Tech. Looks like the 4th robot is back. And more defense, Disposable. Oh, some continue defense on. Bay playing some defense. 3 robots colliding in the middle. It's like some far shots from Laser. Bay shooting on the blue lines. Yep. Oh, some defense in the back from Disposable. Some bit. Keep moving. They're all moving. Oh, more commotion in the middle. Some defense on Laser. Some parking from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is still going. Scores are in. Red Alliance win. Score is 122 to 105.
All right, on to our next qualification match. On Red Alliance, we have team 32044, PIG Robotics. And joining them are their partners, team 4267, RoboChicks. On Blue Alliance, we have team 16956, Roaring Gears. And joining them is team 265, Viking Robotics. All right, looks like we're all good. So let's go in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, let's see. Roaring Gear with a very interesting auto. All teams are moving. Viking Robotics shooting from far. Viking Robotics still going on, still going. 3 more. Looks like every robot has stopped.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now for teleop. Every robot trying to figure out which artifacts to grab right now. It's like Viking shooting. And now PIG Robotics. Blue Alliance is emptying their goal. Roaring Gear gets one in. To the Red Alliance. Roaring Gear and Viking getting the shots in. And Viking loves shooting far. Roaring Gear with some defense. Roaring Gear shooting. PIG Robotics also shot. Team's figuring out what to do next. Oh, some collision. Looks like the Red Alliance is shooting. Roaring Gear shooting. PIG Robotics and RoboChicks are getting their shots in. And Viking loving that long range. Blue Alliance emptying out their goal. Roaring Gear and Roaring Gear is parking right now. The Red Alliance is getting the last shots in. Viking is getting last shots in. RoboChicks is parked. It's like results are in. And the Blue Alliance victory. Score is 105 to 64.
Okay, So, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 25015 Bionic Bees. And joining them is Team 17322 ML Spartronics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24687 Screws Loose. And joining them is Team 13828 Java Jokers. Okay, we have thumbs all around. So let's start in 3, 2, 1, go!
So the autonomous period, the other 4 robots are moving. Looks like the Blue Alliance is scoring. All right. Screws loose. It's like all the robots have stopped. End of autonomous seems like Blue is up by 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Start of Telia. Let's go. Teams are moving. Teams are going to score. Red Alliance going to score. Blue Alliance playing some defense. Oh, 2v1 defense right there. Yep. And it looks like Screws Loose is scoring while their teammate Java Jokers are playing excellent defense. Oh, man. Wow. Getting in the way. Perfectly ethical defense right here. Wow. It's like Red Alliance finally getting the chances to score. There we go. Red Alliance is scoring now.
Did you put all of those in, Travis?
Nice.
Okay.
Now, Java Joker still playing defense while Screws Loose is scoring for them. Both the Red Alliance teams are moving around. Java Jokers and Bionic Bees are in a little scuffle right now. Java Jokers really loving to play defense in the back. Holding on the fort. Teams are moving around. Bionic Bees they're shooting right now. Moving around. Oh, looks like ML Spartronics shooting from deep. Shots. More defense by Java Jokers. Screws Loose still scoring for the Blue Alliance.
You got it? Orange 3D print.
Red Alliance finally getting a chance to score. Java Jokers are parked. Now the Red Alliance is parked. The Blue Alliance is parked. Match under review. Results are in. Looks like a Blue Alliance victory. 94-73 Blue Alliance. All right. Now for qualification 6. On the red alliance, we got team 14820, Command Shift Defeat, and their alliance partner 19927, Duke Robotics. And now in the blue alliance, we got 19453, Knight to C4. And their alliance partner 6914, Charging Chaos. Okay, match about to start in 3, 2, 1.
All right, all our teams are out and autonomous. We have team 9 to C4 making some artifacts into their goal, and now they're picking up some more from the field. While we have team 19927 putting their artifacts inside the goal. We have some more shooting going on. With Knight to C4 attempting to make some more artifacts into the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. We have team Duke's Robotics picking up some more artifacts to shoot into their goal. With Charging Chaos making some more artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Our teams are still shooting, attempting to score some more points. With Duke Robotics picking up from the field and shooting it. Charging Chaos is making some more artifacts into their blue goal with 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining in the game. Looks like Duke's Robotics emptied out some more artifacts into the field and is now picking up from human player. We have Charging Chaos making some final artifacts inside their Blue Alliance goal. All three of our teams are currently shooting their artifacts in. Our Red Alliance goal flowing with some more artifacts. And Blue Alliance goal with some artifacts released onto the field. Looks like our teams are trying to score some more artifacts in endgame. Knight to C4 picking up from their human player, and Charging Chaos and Duke's Robotics parked. Coming in. And it's a Red Alliance victory with a score of 106 to 86 points.
All right, field 2. We got qualification 7. Who's ready? I said, who's ready? Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. On the Red Alliance, we have 11570 E2 Robotics. There we go. And their alliance partner, 21748 Dream Keepers. All right, all right. On the Blue Alliance, we got 32055 FTC Ironclad. And their alliance partner, 25854 Voltronics 1. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, our teams are off in the field picking up some artifacts and scoring them in this autonomous period. Team Etude Engineers making some artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Okay. Looks like our robots are stopped on the field with a couple of seconds remaining in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, looks like team 21748 is attempting to score some artifacts into the Red Alliance goal, while team Etude Engineers is picking up some more artifacts from their human player. Team FTC Ironclad is busy scoring some more artifacts into their own Blue Alliance goal, and are releasing some more artifacts onto the field to continue scoring. Team Dreamkeepers is busy picking up some more artifacts, and Team Voltronics is picking up some more from their human player, and off to score them in the Blue Alliance goal. So it looks like all of our teams are busy here scoring some artifacts with some more time remaining in our tally-up period. We have Etude Engineers picking up some more artifacts from human player zone and scoring them into the Red Alliance goal. Okay, we have some more teams up front, getting some artifacts and scoring them in. And we have 10 more seconds remaining before we head on to endgames. Let's see what our teams do here. Now in endgame. We have Blue Alliance goal opening and their artifacts rolling out into the field. We have team FTC Ironclad, looks like they're trying to pick up some artifacts. And FTC Ironclad and Voltronics are parked, so all good. Scores coming in. And it's a Red Alliance victory. 87 to 80 points. Great job, teams.
All right, over here on field 1, we have qualification 8. And on the red alliance, we have 25015 Bionic Bees. And joined by their alliance partner, 4267 Robo Chicks. And now on the blue alliance, we have 10829 Bay Robotics. And joining them, 12966 Seagull Robotics. Give it a second. The teams are figuring out their final touches before the game starts. All right, time for the match start. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Our teams are off in autonomous period. Looks like they're now picking up some artifacts and scoring it in. Team Bay Robotics just picked up 3 artifacts from the field and scored it into their blue alliance goal. Looks like they're picking up 3 more and going to score that back into their goal. Okay, they're heading over now to their human. They picked up 1 more and they scored it into their goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, now our teams are off in Telia period. Team Robo Chicks is going for those artifacts at the front of the field. And Bay Robotics just released some more artifacts inside their goal to score some more. We have team 4267 picking up those artifacts using their rubber band intake. And we have Bay Robotics, they just headed to their human player station, released the blue goal to get some more of those artifacts out. We have some more time remaining in teleop period, so let's see what our teams will do next. Looks like Bay is heading back to their human player to get more artifacts. Looks like team 24015 is also heading to shoot. Okay, we're at a few more seconds until endgame, and we're currently at 97 to 6 points. RoboChicks just got some more artifacts inside of their robot, and they're heading over to the Red Alliance goal and getting ready to shoot those artifacts out into the goal, scoring some more points. Okay, now we're in endgame period. Looks like our teams are still getting some more artifacts, still putting them into their goals, attempting to earn some more points. Looks like Team RoboChicks is parked, and so is their alliance partner. Looks like Bay Robotics is also parked, and that marks the end. Looks like we have our scores coming in. And it's a Blue Alliance victory. 130 to 16 points. Great job, teams.
All right, let's keep this ball rolling with qualification 9 on field 2. On the Red Alliance, we got 21385 Nuclear Fission. Go. And joining them is 14631 Laser Tech. And on the Blue Alliance, we got 18571 Robo Wolves. And joining them is 32044 PIG Robotics. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, our teams are off an autonomous period. The first 30 seconds of a match, we have team 14631 picking up some artifacts and rolling them off the goal. We have team PIG Robotics attempting to pick up some more artifacts from the field. And Laser Tech is scoring some more of their artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Looks like our teams are stopped now and
Drivers,
we're ready to
pick
go
up your
into
controllers.
teleop.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, our teams are off again. It looks like Team Nuclear Fishing is picking up some more artifacts off the field, getting ready to score that into their goal. We have Team Robo Wolves shooting some more artifacts into their goal. And so is Team PIG Robotics. We have Team Nuclear Fishing scoring some artifacts into the Red Alliance goal from the back of the field there. We still have a bit of teleop left, so let's see what our teams do here. We have Team PIG Robotics, who just scored some artifacts that are now picking some more off the field using their Laser Tech also just scored some more artifacts, went off to their human player and went off to pick some more off the field and are scoring into the Red Alliance goal. We have Nuclear Fishing, who just went off to their human player and is at the back of the field once more to score some more artifacts, getting all the points they can get before our endgame period. Laser Tech just scored some more into the Red Alliance goal. And we have Team RoboWolves up in the front, heading off to get some more artifacts as well. Okay, we have just 10 seconds remaining here before our endgame period. And we are currently at 109 to 51 points. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, it's endgame now, and looks like our teams are shooting some more artifacts into their goals, getting those final points in. Looks like Team RoboWolves is parked. And looks like Laser Tech is shooting some more, so is Nuclear Fishing. Laser Tech's also parked now. Okay, we have our scores in. It looks like it's a Red Alliance victory of 155 points to 84 points.
All right, before we start qualification 10, we just want to remind you that everybody here is trying to watch these games, and these robots are very small, so we would like it that spectators don't just walk around past the fields during the games, please. Okay, now starting on the Red Alliance, we have 14-820 Command Shift Defeat. And joining them is 11570 E2 Robotics. Okay, on the Blue Alliance, we got 24589 Third Gear. And joining them is 11353 Lightning Robotics. All right, let's get this qualification started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, to start off autonomous period, we already have Team Third Gear shooting some of their artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. And now looks like they're picking up some more artifacts off the field and are getting ready to score them stored in their robot. They just made a few more artifacts into the goal, scoring some more points for their team as we head off into teleop pretty soon. Still shooting some more, still scoring some more points. And now we're on
Drivers,
to teleop.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, our teams are off into teleop. We have Team Third Gear who just picked up some artifacts and is now scoring that into their goal. We have Team Command Shift Defeat, who's also going up and picking up some more artifacts off the field using their rubber band intake and scoring that into the Red Alliance goal. We have Etude Engineers, who just made a couple of shots into the Red Alliance goal too, scoring some points there. And we have 3 of our teams all in the front of the field shooting. And now they're heading to their human player stations, picking up some more artifacts to store inside of their robot as they head back to the front of the field. Team Third Gear making some more shots there and are heading back to shoot some more of the artifacts they have stored inside of their robot there. And we still have some more time remaining in teleop. And we're at 36 to 32 points. So let's see what our teams do here to get those final points in. We have Team Etude Engineers who just went off to a human player station, got some more artifacts, and are currently scoring those in the Red Alliance goal. We have a couple of robots at the front of the field, all trying to shoot some more artifacts. And now we're in our end game period. It looks like our teams are still scoring their artifacts into the golds, trying to get those final points before we wrap up the match here. Looks like one of our teams is parked. Two of our teams are parked. Here are scores in. And it's a Red Alliance victory with 92 to 62 points. Great job, teams.
All right, let's hand off our attention to the qualification 11 here. On the Red Alliance, we have 4106 Opposable Thumbs. Great. And their alliance partner, 16956 Roaring Gears. On the blue line, 28 Java Jokers. Come on, guys. There we go. And their alliance partner, 32055 FTC Ironclad. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, all of our teams are ready and autonomous here with one robot, Supposable Thumbs, already shooting 2 artifacts into the goal and are now shooting some more. Those 3 artifacts scored in their robot here. We have another one of our teams, 32055, who's also looks like they're going to make some more shots here. We have Supposable Thumbs with 3 more artifacts inside of the robot, shooting them into the Red Alliance. And now we're on to Teleops.
Drivers,
Let's see what
pick up
our
your
teams will
controllers.
do here.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, our teams are off again. Supposable Thumbs heading for those 3 artifacts on the field and storing them inside of the robot. Looks like they're heading over to shoot. We have team 32055 with an artifact inside of the robot, and we have some. All of our robots looks like they're in the middle of the field. Looks like they all are trying to make some shots here. We have team 16956 by the Red Alliance goal, looks like they're attempting to make some more shots in there. And we have team 32055 with some artifacts inside of their robot, ready to shoot them in an attempt to make some more points here with some more time remaining in teleop. Okay, we have all of our teams in the middle of the field right now. Looks like they're all trying to get to the front and put some more artifacts into their goals. We have Supposable Thumbs by the Blue Alliance. And are now in the human player station going after the last artifact. Looks like we have some crowding going on in the field here by our teams as they try and shoot those last points. Okay. We're on to endgame now, and in our last 20 seconds, let's see what our teams do for some more points here as we have 126 to 35 points. Looks like we have Roaring Gears already parked inside of their spot. We also have 2 more teams on Blue Alliance already parked, and some of our teams are parked here. And with that, we end the game. Okay, our scores are coming in here. And it's a Red Alliance victory with 141 to 49 points. And that ends qualification match number 11 on to 12 now.
Okay, over here on field 2 is qualification 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team 25854, Voltronics 1. Come on. There we go. There we go. And their alliance partner, 19453. Nice to see 4. All right. On the Blue Alliance, we have 17322, ML Sparktronics. There we go. And their alliance partner, 24297, Ghost Tigers. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, our teams are back in autonomous. And it looks like Knight to C4 is already shooting some of their artifacts into the Red Alliance goal and are now picking up some more off the field to store in their robot. We also have Team Ghost Tigers, who just made a couple of artifacts into their Blue Alliance goal. We have Knight to C4 scoring in some more artifacts to get more points in our autonomous period before we move up to Telia.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, on to Telia now. Let's see what these teams do here. We have Knight to C4 picking up some more artifacts off of the field, storing them inside of their robot. We have Team Ghost Tigers, who just made some artifacts into their Blue Alliance goal. Looks like they're heading back for some more from their human player. We have Team Voltronics, also made a couple of artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. And 3 of our teams are up front here, shooting some more artifacts. We have Ghost Tigers, who just made some more artifacts into their goal. And looks like they're now releasing some more artifacts onto the field and are picking up some from their human player now. We have Voltronics, who is shooting some more artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Looks like they're heading back to their human player station now. We still have some time remaining in Teleop, so let's see what more our teams can do here. We have Voltronics, who is at the front of the field shooting some more artifacts. We have Ghost Tigers, who just came back from their human player station and is now scoring some more into Blue Alliance goal. We have ML Sparktronics, who are also at the front of the field at their Blue Alliance goal. Looks like now they're heading to their human player station to store some more artifacts inside of the robot, ready to shoot again. We're almost in our end game period here, so let's see what more our teams can do in this match. At 70 to 55 points currently. Looks like our teams are still at the front of the field, trying to score some more points by shooting all those artifacts inside of the goals. We have Knight to C4, who just made a couple of artifacts in. We have Ghost Tigers. Oh, we have all of our teams now who are parked. Alliance victory with 123 to 89 points.
All right, over on field 1, we have qualification number 13. Let's get started. So on the Red Alliance, we have 15382. I'm not a robot. And their alliance partner, 24687. Screws loose. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8680. Cracked Pinion. And with them, 6914. Charging Chaos. All right, let's get started. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we have all of our robots moving here on the field, all shooting, attempting to get those artifacts in this autonomous period where robots move all by themselves with no human control. We have Team Charging Chaos who just picked up some more artifacts off the field and are at the back of the field to shoot some into their Blue Alliance goal. We have Team I'm Not a Robot, who also shot some more artifacts into the Red Alliance goal, and all teams are stopped now.
Drivers,
To the
pick up your
tally-up
controllers.
period.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we are in tally-up now, and we have Team Kraken Pinion who just released some more artifacts out from the goal and into the field, ready for the human player. We have Team I'm Not a Robot who just picked some artifacts from the back of the field, using their intake, and are now shooting them into the Red Alliance goal. We have all of our teams on the field now. All are shooting some artifacts in. As we still have some more time remaining in our tally-up period, let's see how many more points our teams can score here. We have Team Kraken Pinion currently on the field. Looks like they are shooting some more artifacts and heading back to pick up some more. We have Screws Loose. Looks like they're also up at the front, attempting to score some more points here. All of our teams are on the field moving around. Looks like all of them are trying to shoot some more artifacts into the goal. They all are at the front of the field with some artifacts ready to be shot. We have teams heading back to their human player station, and I'm Not a Robot is back from human player station and shooting some more artifacts into the goal. We have 10 more seconds before we head into endgame here. So let's see how many more points our teams can score. We have Team Kraken Pinion at the back of the field shooting some more points. Looks like all of our team in endgame here are trying to shoot some more points. We have 2 robots parked. We have another robot at the front of the field shooting their last artifacts before we end our match here. we have our scores in here. It's a Blue Alliance victory with 194 to 55 points.
Back on field 2, we got the Red Alliance with Team 265 Viking Robotics. There you go, yeah. And joining them is Team 21748 Dream Keepers. All right, calm down, let's go. All right. On the Blue Alliance, we got Team 7974 Gray Scott. Okay, and joining them is Team 19927 Dukes Robotics. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, in autonomous here, we have all of our teams on the field moving, shooting some artifacts into their goals. We have Team Viking Robotics who just picked some more artifacts from off the field and is shooting them into the Red Alliance goal. We have some teams at the front of the field, and we have Team Viking Robotics scoring some more artifacts into the Red Alliance goal here. Okay, now we're transitioning onto teleop, so let's
Drivers,
see
pick up
what
your
our
controllers.
teams will do here.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, looks like on the Blue Alliance here, we have Great Scott at their human player station. Looks like they're heading towards the front of the field with 3 artifacts inside of their robots, ready to score. And we also have Duke's Robotics, who is at the front of the field near their Blue Alliance goal. Looks like they have 3 artifacts inside of the robot, and it looks like they're going to try and shoot that into their goal to get some more points here. Now going back to Red Alliance, let's see what our teams are doing. We have Team Dreamkeepers at their human player station. They picked up some more artifacts. They have them stored in their robot, and they're now launching them out onto the Red Alliance goal. We also have Viking Robotics at the back of the field here. Looks like they had an artifact which they launched out, and looks like they're going to try and get some more here, as we still have some more time remaining in our teleop period. Okay, now looking back at our Blue Alliance, we have Duke's Robotics at the front of the field near their Blue Alliance goal. Looks like they're trying to make some more artifacts into the goal, gaining some more points here, as we still have a few more seconds till our endgame period. We have Team Dreamkeepers. They just shot some artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Looks like we have Great Scott, who just went to their human player and is shooting them in the Blue Alliance goal. Looks like we have some crowding again at the front of the field. Okay, in endgame now, let's see what our teams do to wrap up this match. Looks like our teams are still shooting away, still shooting some more artifacts into their goals, trying to get some more last points here. Looks like one of our teams is parked in Red Alliance, and we have a team parked. Okay, scores coming in here. That was a Red Alliance victory with 103 points to 69 points. Okay, let's head on over to our next qualification match.
All right, over here on field 1, qualification match number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 24589, third gear. Guys, please, let's do this again. Team 24589, third gear. There you go. All right. And their alliance partner, team 13828, Java Jokers. Okay, on the blue alliance, we have team 19453, Knights to C4. Okay. And their alliance partner, team 14631, Laser Tech. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, all of our teams are off again in autonomous period. Looks like all of them have some artifacts that they're trying to shoot into their goals. Looks like team Knight to C4 here is attempting to pick up some more artifacts off the field at the back again to shoot into their blue alliance goal. We have team 24589 picking up some more artifacts, putting that into their red alliance goal. Looks like they're up on the field here.
Drivers,
Okay, now
pick up
we're
your
moving on
controllers.
to our teleop.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're in teleop, and let's see what our teams can do here. Looks like we have a couple of robots at the back of the field. Looks like they have some artifacts inside of them that they're getting ready to shoot. Okay, we have team Knight to C4 at the back of the field. Looks like they're attempting to shoot some artifacts into their blue alliance goal. Okay, let's take a look at our red alliance here. We have team third gear at the front of the field near the red alliance goal. They just shot some artifacts in. Looks like they're heading back to pick up some more artifacts off the field. We have team Java Jokers. Looks like they're also heading back to the back of the field, picking up some more artifacts there. We have team Knight to C4 who just came back from their human player station. They're at the back of the field and scoring some more artifacts into their blue alliance goal. We have a couple of seconds here until we head on to our endgame period. So let's see what our teams can achieve until then. We have Knight to C4 at the back of the field again, scoring some more artifacts. We have third gear, who just shot some more into the red alliance. And looks like they're now also at the back of the field. Looks like all of our teams are picking up, storing, and then shooting those artifacts here. And now in endgame, let's see what our teams do to score their final points before we end the match. Knight to C4 just went to their human player station and got some more artifacts to score. We have a couple more of our Red Alliance team scoring. Looks like we have one Red Alliance team in parking and some more on Blue Alliance also for parked. Our scores are in. And it's a Blue Alliance victory with 166 to 89 points. Great job, teams.
All right, let's get on to match 16. This is the last qualification match before lunch. We'll be back at 12:45. So let's get started. Okay, on the Red Alliance, we got 11570 E2 robot. Oh shoot, yeah, E2 engineers. And their alliance partner, 17322 ML Sparktronics. Great. And on the Blue Alliance, we got team 4267 Robo Chicks. In alliance with them is Team 8680 Kraken Pinion. All right, now let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, in Autonomous, we already have Team Etude Engineers near the Red Alliance shooting to the goal. We also have Team Kraken Pinion, who just shot some more artifacts into their Blue Alliance, let some more artifacts onto the field, and are shooting some more. Looks like they're taking some more artifacts from the field and putting that into the Blue Alliance. Okay, now let's move on to tally up and see what our teams can score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, our teams are off again. We have Team Kraken Pinion heading off to the back of the field to score some more artifacts into their Blue Alliance. We also have Team 4267 at the front of the field getting some more artifacts into the robot ready to score. On Red Alliance here, we have Team Etude Engineers. Looks like they're heading to their human player station, getting some more artifacts inside of their robot, and heading back to the front of the field near the Red Alliance goal to continue scoring. Now let's look at Team ML Spartronics. They're also on the field getting some more artifacts inside of their robot. Looks like now they're going to try and find a good spot to score those artifacts. On Blue Alliance here, we have Team RoboChicks. They're near their Blue Alliance goal at the front of the field. Looks like they're scoring some more of the artifacts they had scored inside of their robot. Looking at Team Kraken Pinion here, looks like they're releasing some more of those artifacts onto the field, picking up some more artifacts, storing them in the robot, and launching it into their goal. We have a couple more seconds of tally up here before we move into endgame, so let's see what our teams can score in these final seconds. We have Team RoboChicks heading back to pick up some more artifacts. We also have Team Etude Engineers who just picked up some more artifacts from the human player station. In endgame here, looks like most of our teams are still going over, shooting some more artifacts, trying to score their last points here. Looks like we have Team RoboChicks parked over on the Blue Alliance, and over the Red Alliance, looks like we have Team Etude Engineers parked. We have Team Kraken Pinion who scored some more. Okay, we have scores coming in, and it's a Blue Alliance victory with 162 to 74 points. Great job, teams, and we will meet after lunch.
Check one, check, 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 check one. Testing. The green mic is now working.
Check one, check, 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 check. Skirt, the tingle, skirt, pop, 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 pop. Yeah, we're good. It's working. We're schmoving, we're grooving. We're going. Matches in 13 minutes, 40 seconds. That's it. Easy. AV, this AV stuff is easy. Put me in.
All right, welcome back from lunch, everyone. This is qualification match 17. On Red Alliance, we have 6914 Charging Chaos. And team 10829 Bay Robotics. And on Blue Alliance, we have 25854 Voltronics 1. And 265 Viking Robotics. All right, the game begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right off the bat, everybody, you can see the robots are shooting off their preloaded artifacts. You can see we have some far shooters, some close shooters. All right. More artifacts still going. We are closing into the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into the teleop phase. We're looking at, looks like Bay Robotics going to the human player zone, and we're seeing a little bit of defense. Also, Red Alliance having overflow. More robots shooting over. Red Alliance opening their gate. And Voltronics 1 getting more artifacts from their human player. Both sides giving steady volleys of artifacts. Long shots from Viking Robotics all the way from the far launch zone. And Charging Chaos shooting more into their goal. Voltronics 1 lobbing artifacts into their goal. All right. More overflow from the Red Alliance, their gate opening. Ooh, defense in the center of the field. $20 seconds left. We're seeing more long launch shots. All right. Charging Chaos attempting for a park. And we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. like this match was a red victory. 181 to 114. Congratulations, teams.
All right, over in field 2 on the Red Alliance, we have 12-966 Seagull Robotics. And 24-297 Ghost Tigers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 32-055 FTC Ironclad. And Team 14-820 Command Shift Defeat. All right, we have thumbs up and we can begin our match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of autonomous mode. You have all robots rushing to throw their artifacts. Yep. All right. You see the robots have... Oh. Some of the robots attempting for a leave zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Driver operated mode has started. We are seeing some defense in the middle of the field. Ghost Tigers shooting in their goal. Nice. Long shots from Seagull Robotics. We have Red Alliance picking up some artifacts from Human Player. And then shooting those straight. FTC Ironclad able to launch multiple artifacts at once. Red Alliance has a full classification ramp, emptying them. Two at once into the Blue Alliance goal. 1 minute left in the game, everybody. 1 minute left. We're seeing a frenzy in mid as both alliances try to score as many artifacts as possible. Oh, collision in the middle of the field. 3 robots shooting as many times as possible. 20 seconds left. Endgame has officially started. Both teams have full classification ramps. Red having overflow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. results of last match. Red win. Red Alliance scoring 103 points. Blue Alliance scoring 67 points.
Okay. On Red Alliance, we have Team 24687 Screws Loose. And Team 4106 Supposable Thumbs. And on Blue Alliance, we have Team 21385 Nuclear Fishing. And Team 7974 Great Scott. All right, we can begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got robots shooting close, shooting far. Even some reloading and then shooting again. Disposable Thumbs picking up 3 from the spike mark. Making all 3 shots in. Red classification ramp almost full. Oh, they're trying again. Another 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Disposable opening their ramp. Nuclear Fishing also following up with long shots. Great Scott trying to go in for some close shots. You can see in this game that velocity really is everything. If your robot isn't able to shoot your artifacts fast enough, it might not make it. Too much and you'll miss the field completely. Some collisions towards the middle of the field. Despite heavy defense from Nuclear Fishing, Thumbs able to make 3 into their classification ramp, opening their gate so that they have room for more. Great Scott trying their best to defend against Opposable. Screws Loose in the middle of the field doing the same thing. 15 seconds, teams. 15 seconds. 10 left on the clock. That's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. check out the scores from this match. Another Red Alliance victory. 99-60. Nice job, everybody.
All right. On Red Alliance, we have 19927 Duke's Robotics. And 32044 Pig Robotics. And on Blue Alliance, we have 15382 I'm Not a Robot. And 25015 Bionic Bees. All right, we can begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have Duke Robotics and I Am Not a Robot going for the first shots of the game. Not much happening for the rest of Auto, but you can see that both alliances have 3 scored.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Drivers, let's see what you can do. Both blue and red alliances going for some shots. Blue alliance, the first one to make it one in. (1:30), and what we're seeing, red alliance in the human player zone, trying to get some more. Ooh, shots from mid. Successful. Duke's Robotics achieving more artifacts into their goal. And I'm Not a Robot doing the exact same, following them right up. Bionic Bees also doing the same. And we have Dukes opening up their gate, making sure they don't get any more overflow. I'm Not a Robot refilling their artifacts from their human player. And then defending against shots from Pig Robotics before making theirs in. You can see on the blue side, artifact just rolled off of the other scored ones. 15 seconds left. Bionic Bees and Dukes going for Parks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores are in. Blue wins! 103 from the Blue Alliance on 54 from the Red Alliance.
right, guys, we're back here in Field 1. On Red Alliance, we have 11353, Lightning Robotics. And 21748, Dreamkeepers. On the Blue Alliance, we have 18571, Robo Wolves. And 16956, Roaring Gears. All right, we can begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have robots straight in autonomous mode, going shots from the close launch zone and far launch zone. All robots have stopped. And looks like Blue Alliance has one artifact in their classification ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance going for some artifacts from their human player. Blue Alliance also going for some lobs. That is 16956 Roaring Gears. You can see Red Alliance, Dreamkeepers, going for some shots from the middle of the field.
I saw 2 artifacts in there.
A little bit of defense going on. Now, Roaring Gears has been collecting artifacts from their human player and then shooting them from the middle of the field, very consistent. Let's see what the other teams are doing. All right, we got some shots off from Robo Wolves. That's them in the center right there. Also shots from Dreamkeepers as well. They are attempting to open the Red Alliance gate. Roaring Gears going for some more lobs. All right, teams. 25 seconds on the clock. 25 seconds. That is a full classification ramp for the Blue Alliance. And teams are going into the park. 10 seconds left. Let's see what they decide to do next. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This match was won by Blue Alliance. 127 to 55. Awesome jobs, teams.
All right, we're on qualification match 22. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 265, Viking Robotics. And Team 12966, Seagull Robotics. And on Blue Alliance, we have Team 24687, Screws Loose. And Team 24589, Third Gear. All right, we can begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow, amazing shots from these robots. I will say, this game is a lot of fun to watch when you see these balls arcing through the air. You can see Blue Alliance picking up more balls from the spike marks. The robot doing that all by itself.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop mode has started. Viking Robotics opening up red gate. Seagulls following that up, shooting more. Blue Alliance arcing for some scored artifacts before picking up from human player. Now, the benefit from shooting far, like Viking Robotics is trying to do, is that it's a lot harder to defend all the way in the back of the field. A lot of the defense you'll be seeing today will be in the middle of the field, closer to where the goals are. All right. Blue Alliance trying to fill up their classification ramp before opening it up. Third gear, opening up blue. Less than a minute on the clock, everybody. Seagull opening ramp again, releasing a lot of artifacts into the human player zone. Third gear going for more shots. Cycling as much as they can. Less than 30 seconds, everybody. Clock is ticking. End game has started. Teams frenzying as fast as they can, shooting as many artifacts as possible for as many points as they can get. 10 seconds left. We see teams going to base for parking points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see the results of this match. Red Alliance victory. 102 to 85. Both teams getting auto.
All right, we're back in field one. We have team 15, 382. I'm not a robot. And team 19, 453. Knight to C4. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 4267, RoboChicks. And team 4106, Supposable Thumbs. All right, we can begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both red and blue teams going for long shots across the field. We see 15-3-8-2 trying to go for spike marks. Nice to see 4 going for more arcs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Thumbs zooming to the middle, grabbing up 3 artifacts, shooting them straight into Blue Alliance.
We'll need to correct it after the match.
Knight to C4, also going for the far launch zone. Red gate is opened by I Am Not a Robot, releasing all those artifacts. Once the alliance ramp is full, artifacts scored are worth less points. That is why you see teams opening the gate so often. Blue Alliance going for some tall lobs. That's 4-2-6-7 Robo Chicks. Shots from the middle of the field and from the back of the field. Blue Alliance opening their ramp. And more snipes from Knight to C4. I'm Not a Robot just finished scoring, so they're going to pick up more artifacts from the loading zone. All right, everybody. We have 15 seconds on the clock. Time is running out. That's 10 seconds. We already see some robots parking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance win, 130 to 95.
All right, let's get started here. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 16956, Roaring Gears. And Team 25015, Bionic Bees. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11570, Etude Engineers. And Team 6914, Charging Chaos. Can we get another round of applause for the teams? All right, we're gonna begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Look at that. Teams just itching to get their balls into their goals. All 4 robots have stopped moving. Blue Alliance with 5 artifacts in their classification ramp. Red Alliance with 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance picking up some artifacts from their human player. Now lobbing it into the Red Alliance goal. Roaring Gears going again for more artifacts. Trying to do it a second time. We have a catapult bot that is Etude Engineers opening up Alliance ramp. A little bit of defense going on. All four robots in the middle of the field. Defense, scoring, you're seeing it all this match. Little bit of overflow. Red Alliance gate has been opened. Both Blue Alliance bots just scoring. And you see Red Alliance defending as well. That's Bionic Bees defending. While both of them are now scoring. Both Red and Blue Alliances are trying to get as many artifacts as possible. Blue Alliance gate just opened. 30 seconds left on the clock, everybody. Let's see what the rest of the game has in store. Blue and Red both getting artifacts in their goal. Now going for the park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final scores are in. Blue Alliance win. This is an event high score. 276 to 161 points.
All right. On Red Alliance, we have 19,927 Duke's Robotics. And 25,854 Voltronics 1. And on Blue Alliance, we have 14,631 Laser Tag. And 8680 Kraken Pinion. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots in motion. Blue Alliance already with a full, scratch that, now empty classification ramp. But they're still scoring. Blue Alliance is still going for more points. That is the second time gate has been opened. And they're still scoring more artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
64-13, blue advantage. Duke's lining up for the shot. Shoot 2. Kraken shooting 3 as well. Both red bots attempting shots into their goal. Kraken shooting from far. Red Alliance gate has been opened. That is both blue bots going for more artifacts from the loading zone. Blue consistently cycling as many artifacts as possible, opening gate, going for more. We're closing in on the 1 minute mark. 1 minute left. Both red lobbing into red goal. Blue opening their gate. Blues was full. Kraken up more, shooting straight alongside their Alliance teammates. Red about to fill up their ramp. Let's see what they decide to do next. Endgame has started. Will teams go for more artifacts? Will they try to park? Less than 10 seconds. We still see teams shooting, trying to get last second shots in. 2 seconds, 1 second.
All right, time for qualification match number 26 on the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 32055 FTC Ironclad. Okay, and 10-9, Bay Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17-322, ML Spartonics. And Team 18-571, Robo Wolves.
Scores from the last match are in. Blue Alliance win. That is 2 event high scores in a row. 353 from Blue, 121 from Red.
All right, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Bots moving at the very start of auto. Bay Robotics shooting 3, opening gate. Shooting 3 more. Looks like they're going for another 3, making them in. Oh, is this 3 more? It is. That is a full ramp for red just during auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance going for more shots, center field. We got Red Alliance opening their, scoring 2 more. Lot of big concentration of artifacts in corner of the field. We'll see which robots decide to go get more. Blue Alliance going for more artifacts, lining up their shots. Light defense going on as well. That is 1 successful artifact for blue. More defense going on. You see team FTC Ironclad pushing around. They have a big bot. They're able to shove teams around. More clashing. Long shots from Blue Alliance. You can see the versatility of this game. 30 seconds left, teams. When your robot isn't able to perform, ideally, you can always switch back to defense. That is the beauty of this year's game, everybody. That's the sound of endgame starting. 15 seconds left. We already see teams parking. And that is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Results are in. Which team won? Red Alliance wins. 86 points to Blue Alliance's 39.
All right, we're back in field number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24-297 Goes Tigers. And team 79-74 Great Scott. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 11-353 Lightning Robotics. With team 32-044 Pig Robotics. All right, we are going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ghost Tigers going for some long shots. Whoa! All right, we still see some motor action. No robots are moving. Looks like that is at the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You can see Ghost Tigers loading up from their human player. Robotics launching from the other side of the field. Defense from Great Scott. Just to make sure that Blue Alliance is not. You see more collisions throughout the field. Red Alliance intent on filling up their ramp. Gate has been opened for Red Alliance. Now they are free to pick up artifacts from their corner. Ghost Tigers going for more artifacts. They have a white 3D printed skull at the top of their robot. Not only does it serve as a funnel for artifacts, it's a cool way to express the team spirit, which is something you'll see for all teams. All right, more shots. Pig Robotics picking up more artifacts. They score that from going in. Tigers backing up into them. There we go, Pig Robotics shooting. Making both artifacts in. Now we have 10 seconds on the clock. All 4 robots in the big launch zone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Red wins. Red Alliance scoring 76 points and 4 ranking points. Blue with 54.
Qualification match 28. On the Red Alliance, we have team 13, 828, Java Jokers. And team 21, 385, Nuclear Fishing. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21, 748, Dream Keepers. And team 14, 820, Command Shift Defeat. All right, we can get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow, right off the bat, you have robots moving in for shots. Nuclear Fishing picking up 3 more from Spike Mark. Now at 10 seconds on auto, all robots have stopped. Red scored 3 into their ramp. Blue with 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. With red, 14 points. Blue just matching them. Both alliances trying to put some action, making it into both alliance goals. Nuclear fishing going with long shots. We see both blue bots trying to go a little closer. Defense from Java Jokers. Both red and blue approaching the halfway mark on their classification ramp. Blue gate has opened all on its own. And now we're seeing red trying to finish up their ramp. There we go, just under a minute. Red gate opening, releasing all of those artifacts back into the field so that teams can score them again. Both blue bots lining up. Java Jokers caught in the middle, trying to make sure that they don't score. Meanwhile, you have nuclear fishing sniping from the back of the field. All right, 20 seconds left. That's endgame. More blue shots, more red shots. Currently the score is 138 to 46. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match results are in. Let's do one. Red Alliance wins. Score of 150 to 63.
Testing. Testing, testing.
All right, we're back after that short break for match 29. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12966, Seagull Robotics. And team 16956, Roaring Gears. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14631, Laser Tech. And team 15382, I'm Not a Robot. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right off the bat, we have robots, both red and blue, shooting for our. All right, Seagull Robotics. All right, we have just over 10 seconds left of auto. All the robots look like they have achieved everything they wanted to do. Right now, we have Red Alliance with 6, blue with 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Seagull positioned themselves at the end of auto so that they can move straight into 3 fresh artifacts, shooting them into their goal. I'm Not a Robot went for more artifacts. Blue Alliance having just almost a full ramp. You can see Laser Tech in the corner with an illuminated front plate. They're going to the center of the field. All right, Red Alliance just ramp and subsequently opened it. Blue as well following them up, just filled up their ramp. So much. We have balls whizzing everywhere. All right, 1 minute left on the clock. Blue opening. Blue with a full ramp. You can see overflow. They just opened their ramp. Heavy defense in mid. Looks like Roaring Gear just filled up, looking to score. Catching some stray artifacts there. There's Roaring Gear lobbing into their goal. Almost filling up their ramp. All right, everybody, you heard that sound. That is endgame. Roaring Gear just parked. Laser Tech moving out, moving back in. Red with an almost complete, wait for it, a complete ramp. All right, all robots attending for park. That's the end. Results are in. It's a red victory! All right, 88 red points, 61 points. Excellent job, buddy.
All right. This is match 30 of 35. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 11353, Lightning Robotics. And 32055, FTC Ironclad. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19927, Dukes Robotics. And Team 4260, RoboChicks. All right, we are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match kicking off. We see shots from both sides. Ironclad going for a second volley. All right. We have 2 robots parked in our launch zone. It looks like 2 in the close. 5 seconds left of auto. Let's see what the drivers have to say about this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers just picked up the controls. Ironclad making 2 more into their line skull. Duke's lining up. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3 in. Ironclad again following it up. Robo lining up for some volleys. All right, both alliances have about halfway on the ramp. And looks like blue just filled it up. Duke's opening up blue gate. Ironclad opening up red gate. All right. Current score is blue 46, red 24. Ooh, red defense. But that doesn't stop Dukes. All right, just under a minute. We see a little bit of commotion as Ironclad tries to make their way over to their goal. RoboChicks going for more lobs. And while RoboChicks is going to get more artifacts, you see their teammate Dukes to their goal. It is non-stop shots. That's a full ramp for blue. We have just under 30 seconds. Endgame has just started. If there's anything the teams want to do, they have to do it now. Already see a little bit of parking going on. No one's making any last shots. All right, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10-point difference, 100 to 90. Excellent job, everybody. What a great match.
All right, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6914 Charging Chaos. And Team 24589 Third Gear. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7974 Great Scott. And Team 17322 ML Spartonics. All right, we are going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right off the bat, you see both Red Alliance bots going for shots. You see Great Scott doing the same. All right, you can see robots reloading, making more shots. That leaves Red Alliance with 5 in their ramp. Will they get any more by the end of auto? Gate has been opened.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The robots are now in control of the drivers. All right, both teams colliding in the middle, both trying to get some artifacts in their goals. Great Scott using their ramp, leaving 5 in the Blue Alliance. All right, Charging Chaos lining up. They have one more. Oh, but this defense is heavy. Despite it, they were able to score. Blue almost full with their ramp. Looks like Great Scott is trying to finish it off, and they make it in. All right, we have 1 minute left, teams. Current score is 77 for the red, 39 for the blue. Red gate has been opened, releasing those artifacts. More defense from Charging Chaos. Great Scott looking for an opening, taking their shot. All right, 30 seconds. Scott just got 3 more artifacts from their human player. Will they be able to make it to the launch zone? That's the start of endgame. Looks like teams are looking to get a couple last artifacts in. Others, like Charging Chaos, deciding, let's park. All right. we're about to see who just won that match. It's the Red Alliance. 117 points to Blue's 92.
All right, teams, alliance selections are coming up, so start thinking about your picks. Now for this match, on the Red Alliance, we have team 13828, Java Jokers. And team 1871, Robo Wolves. Team 265, Viking Robotics. And team 11572, the Engineers. We are going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, early shots. Blue Alliance, so far, both robots have scored. Looks like Viking went for 3 more. Blue Alliance currently has their ramp full. Red Alliance hunkering down for Teliop. Look at all that overflow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like the drivers want to share that fun. Let's see how this shakes down. First things first, Blue opening up their gate, letting them score more artifacts at their full point value. Little bit of defense over by the loading zone. All right, now Viking looking to get more artifacts. Etude Engineers looking for a lineup into their goal. And their catapult bot launching straight in. Robo Wolves also looking to score. You can see them trying to pick up more artifacts. Meanwhile, Viking doing the exact same. Little bit of defense as well. Pushing Java Jokers so that they can now shoot. Blue Alliance about halfway on their ramp. We have 45 seconds on the clock, teams. 45 seconds. Blue Gate has been opened. All right. Little more pushing going on. Robo Wolves all by themselves, shooting more and more into their ramp. 20 seconds. That's the end game whistle. More catapults. And now drivers screaming for park. That's game. Results are out, and it looks like a Blue win. 134 points. Red with 21.
All right. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2297, Go Tigers! And team 4106, Opposable Thumbs. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 21748, Dreamkeepers. And team 25015, Bionic Bees. All right, we are going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right off the bat, you see Supposable launching all the way from the far launch zone. Dreamkeepers doing the same. Ghost Tigers lobbing from center field. Looks like Red is really close to that full ramp. Will Supposable be able to fill it up? That's 2 seconds left of auto. Looks like they can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tally-up just started. Red Alliance opening their gate. Both blue bots shooting into their goal. More blue shots. Blue defending against Ghost Tigers. Ghost Tigers looking to line up this last shot. They make it in. All right, blue just over halfway on their ramp. Both red bots able to make artifacts into their goal. Dreamkeepers scoring. Red Alliance their gate, intaking the balls right as they come out, scoring them once again. That's 50 seconds on the clock. Bionic Bees going for a shot, going for their second shot, just as their teammate rams into thumbs. We have about 30 seconds left on the clock. Red with about 90 points, blue with 60. There goes Tigers. Followed up by thumbs. Both bots shooting into their goal. All right, we have, that's right, 10 seconds left on the clock. Red with a full ramp. All four bots attempting to park. That's game, everybody. And the scores are good. Red Alliance victory. Looks like it's 135 to 78. Awesome job, teams.
All right, guys, Alliance elections are coming up, so please make sure to send one student representative to the Field 1 queuing area to check in with the lead queuer. All right, on to this match. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19453, Knight to C4. And team 8680, Kraken Pinion. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10829 Robotics. And team 21385, Nuclear Fishing. All right, we are going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kraken Pinion, 9C4, and Nuclear Fishing, as well as Bay Robotics. All 4 bots shooting. Both alliances opening up their gate. All right, this is shaping up. Looking like a pretty even match so far. This is going to be a match of speed. Who can cycle the fastest?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the excitement is electric. Blue, full ramp. Red, opening up theirs as well. Blue opening up their gate. That's Bay Robotics. Looking like they're going to score. And that's a volley of 3. Kraken Pinion currently placed in first. Looking to score more as well. Let's see what Nuclear Fishing has to say about that. All right. Just after being emptied, looks like the Red Alliance ramp is being opened yet again. C4 looking for more long shots. They make it, but the ball bounces out. 1 minute left on the clock, everybody. Red Alliance with 124 points. Blue with 68. All right. Looks like Bay Robotics trying to line up. Kraken Pinion opening their gate. Knight to C4. Got defended by Nuclear Fishing. Nuclear Fishing with a long. Kraken following up with shots from center field. 20 seconds. That's end game. We see Blue Alliance going for a park. Whoa. That is why we're safety, everybody. Things can get a little dangerous here. Are in. That is a Red Alliance victory, everybody. 190 points. Blue with 97.
Alliance selection is going to begin right after this match. On the Red Alliance, we have team 32044, Pig Robotics. And team 14820, Command Shift Defeat. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25-854, Voltronics 1. And Team 24-687, Screws Lose. All right, we begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Auto kicking off. Teams close, looking for shots. Wow, look at that. Almost catching some strays there. Looks like all robots have stopped, done everything they want to. We have just over 5 seconds left on auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers, it's your time to shine. A little bit of defense going on. Blue and red both attempting to score. We have more lobs from the Blue Alliance. And with 1 minute, 30 seconds left on the clock, there is still a lot of time for teams to show what they are made of. Both alliances with 1 artifact on their ramp. Looks like they are trying to defend as heavily as possible, making sure neither their opponents score. Pretty even match so far. Red with 11 points, blue with 14. Skirmishes going on either side of the field. All right, we got some shots off from the Blue Alliance. Big Robotics intaking more. And their partner shooting. Looks like some heavy defense from Blue yet again. Big theme for this match. Will Pig be able to score? Looks like able to get one in. All right, you heard the end game whistle. We have 10 seconds left on the clock. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody, who won the match? Looks like the Red Alliance did. 60 points to 24. What a competitive match there. So much defense.
All right, teams, please send 1 student representative to the Field 1 queuing area. Alliance selection begins at 2:35. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches so far. It is now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 28 teams competing today, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become the Decode presented by RDX winners here at Battle of Brookfield. Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 teams as alliance leads. Each of the teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue through this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team to join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and they decline, the number 6 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join any other alliance. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 6th position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play, as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which we play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to Wisconsin Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 3 teams to the next event. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up when you hear your team number and name called. Please welcome the number 6 seed, team 16956, Roaring Gears. Now please welcome the number 5 seed, team 265, Viking Robotics. And now please welcome the number 4 seed, team 6914, Charging Chaos. And now please welcome the number 3 seed, team 24297, Ghost Tigers. And now please welcome the number 2 seed, team 14631, Laser Tech. And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to team 8680, Kraken Pinion. Now, our number 1 alliance will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 8680 Kraken Pinion graciously invites team 14631 Laser Tech.
14631.
Laser Tech.
Welcome Team 14631, Laser Tech. Would you prefer joining this alliance or form your own alliance?
Team 14631 Laser Tech graciously accepts.
All right. Now can every team please move up?
And let's invite the new 6-seed alliance captain, Team 4106, Opposable Thumbs.
All right, we will now move on to the next alliance captain. Which team would you invite to join your alliance?
Team 24297 Ghost Tigers would like to invite Supposable Thumbs 4106.
Team 4106.
Supposable Thumbs.
Do you accept or deny this alliance?
Team 4106, the Supposable Thumbs, would like to graciously accept.
Now let's bring out the next captain of our 6-seed alliance. Please welcome Team 11570 Etude Engineers.
Now we'll move on to the next alliance captain. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 6914 Charging Chaos would like to graciously invite Team 11570 Etude Engineers.
Team 11.
Etude Engineers.
Would you like to accept or deny this alliance?
Team 11570 Etude Engineers graciously accepts.
Let's bring on the new 6-seed alliance captain, Team 12966 Seagull Robotics.
Now we'll move on to the next alliance captain. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 265 Viking Robotics would like to invite Team 16956 Roaring Gears.
Team 16956 Roaring Gears.
Team 16956, would you prefer to join this alliance or form your own alliance?
I would prefer to join. And Team 16956 graciously accepts.
All right, have them move up.
Let's bring out our new captain of our 6-seed alliance, Team 21385 Nuclear Fission.
Now we move down to our next alliance captain. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 12966 graciously invites Team 10829 Bay Robotics.
Team 10829 Bay Robotics.
Would you like to accept or decline this alliance?
Team 10829 Bay Robotics graciously accept.
Now let's move on. Before we learn who the last alliance captain will be, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with all the alliance team representatives to cover the rules of playoffs. If your team is an alliance lead and you plan to have a different student who is on your drive team serve as your alliance captain during playoffs, we will ask that you have that person ready to send down to the field immediately following alliance selection. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 21385 Nuclear Fission graciously invites Knight to C4 19453.
Team 19453.
Knight to C4.
Do you accept or decline this alliance?
Team 19453 graciously accepts Team 1213856.
an exciting tournament it's going to be. Let's hear it with a big round of applause for all the teams competing today. Congratulations to everyone for putting in your best effort out on the field. At this time, we need each alliance to send their alliance captain to meet with the head referee to review our tournament rules. We are going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for playoff matches, which will begin at 3. Remember, awards will be presented during the playoffs, so stick around, cheer loud, and we'll see you back here soon.
one, check. Check one, check, check. Check one.
All right, let's get started in the playoffs. Come on, let's get hyped up. Guys, come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. This is playoff match number 1. The winner will go to playoff match number 3 and face alliance number 1, and the loser will go to the bottom bracket and playoff match number 6. All right, let's meet the teams. On the red alliance, alliance number 4, we have team 265 Viking Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 16956 Roaring Gears. All right, alliance number 5, we have team 12966 Seagull Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 10829 Bay Robotics. All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, our teams are off in autonomous period, and looks like team 16956 is ready, scoring some of their artifacts into the red alliance, and then looks like they're heading out to pick up some more. We also have on the blue alliance some scoring of the artifacts by team 10829, who just picked up some artifacts off the field and are ready to score them inside of the blue alliance gold. Looks like they're picking up some more and getting ready to score those too. Team 265 is also at the red alliance, and they scored some of their
Drivers, pick
artifacts
up your
in as
controllers.
we head off to the telecom
3,
period.
2, 1.
Okay, all of our teams are moving now. Blue alliance, we have some teams going to their human players, picking up some artifacts and getting ready to score them in their respective alliance goals. We have team 829, who just made a couple of shots into their blue alliance and is heading towards the human player station and to pick up some more artifacts. We have some crowding in the front of the field, but our teams are still heading off and shooting some more. We have about 1 minute 30 less seconds remaining in the match. We have some teams in the front of the field near our red alliance goal. We have team 16956, who just made a couple of shots into the red alliance. And we have team 12966, who looks like they released some more artifacts onto the field and looks like they're shooting some more into their blue alliance goal. We have about 1 minute remaining in this match, and we have team 12966, who just made a few shots into their blue alliance. And looks like we still have some more teams shooting. We have some artifacts getting stored in the robot. Team 16956 was at their human player station, and now they're heading back to the red alliance to score some more artifacts. Okay, we have 10 more seconds until endgame, so let's see what our teams can do until then. Team 265 just released their artifacts into the field. Looks like they're getting ready to score some more. And it's endgame. Let's see what our teams can do here to get these final points. Team 265 just took in artifacts and scored them at the back of the field. We have 5 seconds remaining. It looks like we have a couple of teams parked. One more team parked. We have our scores. And it's a Blue Alliance victory with 132 points to 100 points. And we'll be seeing these teams back in some of our next Alliance matches.
All right, this is playoff match number 2. The winner of this match will be playing Alliance number 2, and the loser will advance to playoff match 5. On the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 3. We have Team 6914 Charging Chaos. With their alliance partner, 11570 Etude Engineers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6, 2135 Nuclear Fishing. With their alliance partner, 1943 Knight to C4. All right, we are going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. Knight to C4 going for some early shots. And they look like they're going to pick up another 3 artifacts. Red team chilling. Nuclear fishing also chilling. Knight goes for 1, 2, and 3 shots. That last one going into the classification ramp. We're about to end auto. Let's see what Talia brings.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, right off the bat, we see all robots are in motion. Charging Chaos going for some shots. Following up their teammate, Etude Engineers. Knight to C4. Launching from the far launching zone. Blue Alliance almost halfway full on their ramp. Little bit of defense coming from Nuclear Fishing. Will Charging Chaos be able to shoot their last artifact? Yes, they will. Meanwhile, Knight to C4 going for some more long shots. 1 ball away from a full Blue Alliance ramp. Clean shots from both of the Red Alliance robots. Red going to open the gate. It is now open. All of those artifacts spilled onto the field. Less than a minute left, everybody. Etude Engineers frantically trying to score. But they're being defended by Blue. All right, 40 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance with just under 50 points. But Red is 1 point off. Pretty even match so far. Crowd is cheering. Suspense is palpable. That's game. Looks like Red Alliance has a full ramp. Charging Chaos just parked. Knights of C4 going for some last second artifacts. All right, all 4 robots going for park. That's 3 seconds. 2, 1. That's game. The results are in. It's a Red Alliance victory. All right. Red Alliance advancing to playoff match 4. Alliance 6, match 5.
All right, let's get ready for playoff match number 3. The winner of this playoff match will go on to match 7, while the loser goes down to the losers bracket in match 5. Let's meet our alliances. The number 1 alliance of this competition is 8680 Kraken Pinion and their alliance 14631 Laser Tech. All right. And in the blue alliance is Alliance 5 with team 12966 Siegel Robotics and their alliance partner 10829 Bay Robotics. All right, let's get started. Oh, or not. We're good now? Okay, now let's get started. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All of our teams are off in a tournament period, and 14631 shooting some artifacts in the Red Alliance goal and picking up some more to shoot. We also have on the Red Alliance team 8680, who has released some more artifacts onto the field and looks like they are getting ready to shoot some more. On the Blue Alliance, we have our team shooting some of their artifacts into their goal, team 10829. Looks like they picked up some more and are shooting those inside of their goal as well as we
Drivers,
advance
pick
into
up your
teleop
controllers.
period.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, all of our teams are off. They're moving. Team 8680 picking up some more artifacts and storing that inside of their robot. They're at the back of the field and they're shooting it into the Red Alliance goal. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10829, who is also shooting some of their artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal, heading towards the human player to pick up some more to store inside of their robot to shoot again. Looking at the Red Alliance here, we have team 14631, who just opened some more artifacts into the field and is now shooting some into their Red Alliance goal. We still have 1 minute 20 seconds remaining in this match, so let's see what our teams do here. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8680. Looks like they're heading to pick up some more artifacts on the field, and they're shooting it into the Red Alliance goal. We also have team 14631, who's making some more shots into their goal. We have 8680 back at the back of the field, and now at their human player. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 12966, who has just picked up more artifacts from their human player, is at the back of the field, and made some more artifacts into their Blue Alliance goal. We have about 20 seconds till we get to endgame, and we have our Blue Alliance teams. Looks like we have 2 teams at the back here, both artifacts and scoring it. Okay, we're almost at endgame here, so let's see what our teams do now to earn their final points inside of this match. We got the Red Alliance goal opened, some more artifacts rolling on the field. We have team 10829. Looks like they're trying to shoot those final artifacts before parking. We have Red Alliance parked, and with that, we end our match. Numbers are coming in. The Red Alliance victory with 321 points to 141 points. Our Our Alliance 1 advances to playoff match 7, and our Alliance 2 advances to playoff match 5.
All right, we're on to playoff match number 4. The winner of this team moves up, and while the loser goes down to the losers bracket. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 2, 24-297, the Ghost Tigers. And their partners, 4106, Supposable Thumbs. And on the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance number 6914, Charging Chaos. With their alliance partners, 11570, Etude Engineers. All right, we are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Whoa. Almost catching a stray there. Robots are off. Blue with 3 in their ramp. Red with 6. How do robots know where the artifacts are on the field? Well, it's both a combination of preset pathing and cameras. All right. That's the end
Drivers,
of auto.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers at the controls. Red opening their gate. Ghost Tigers reloading. Thumbs shooting 2. Picking up 3 more. Defense from Charging Chaos. That doesn't stop Ghost Tigers, though. Both alliances are continuing to shoot more. Red opening their gate yet again. Another skirmish in the middle of the field. Etude Engineers catapulting. And that finishes up the blue ramp. With the gate open, artifacts spill into the field. Ghost Tigers capitalizing on this. Looks like they're hunting to open up their gate. With their gate open, Red Alliance can score more. Meanwhile, Blue is doing the exact same. All right, 40 seconds left. We have shots from both sides. Light defense from Supposable. All right, with 25 seconds on the clock, we're seeing still a frenzy of volleys. That game whistle signals that the teams are on their last moments. Blue with almost a full ramp. Red with the same. Looks like all 4 robots are going to park. 4, 3, 2, 1. what the score is. Victory for the Red Alliance. Don't worry, you'll be seeing both of them later on. Red with 186 will be moving on to match 7. Blue with 83 points, match 6.
All right, guys. Let's. Oh, not yet. Never mind. All right. Let's start our first losers bracket match. Playoff match number 5. The winner will keep on in the losers bracket, while the loser is sadly eliminated from today's tournament. In the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 5 with 12966 Seagull Robotics and their alliance partner, Team 10829 Bay Robotics. Yes, same thing. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21385 Nuclear Fission. And with their alliance partner, Team 19453 Knights to C4. All right, ready? All right. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, our teams are off in their autonomous period. We have a team, Blue Alliance team, shooting from the back, Team 19453. They're picking up some more artifacts right now to score into their goal. We also have Team 10829, who has already scored 3 artifacts into the Red Alliance goal, scoring 3 more, and going back to pick up 3 more to store in the robot and score.
Drivers,
Now moving
pick up your controllers.
Up period.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we have Team 10829 on Red Alliance opening up the artifact to get more artifacts onto the field. We also have Team 12966. Looks like they went and they got some artifacts to continue scoring. We have Team 19453 scoring some artifacts into their Blue Alliance. And now looks like they're heading back to pick up some more. We also have our other team on Blue Alliance scoring their artifacts into their Blue Alliance goal from the back of the field over there, Team 21385. On the Red Alliance here, looks like we have our teams going back to collect some more artifacts to continue scoring into their goal there. And we still have just about a minute remaining in our endgame period, in our teleop period. So let's see what our teams can do here. We have Team 19453. They just went to their human player station and collected some artifacts. They're at the back of the field over there, scoring some into their Blue Alliance goal. At the front of the field, we have Team 12966 on Red Alliance. They scored some artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Looks like now they're heading back to collect and continue shooting. With their alliance partner 10829, who also made some artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Going back to the human player station, getting some more artifacts and shooting them. Now in our end game period, let's see what our teams do here to continue getting some more points. We have 104 to 57 points. With 10 seconds remaining, looks like we have some more shooting going on of our field. Looks like we have a parking going on. And all of our robots are parked on the field, concluding this match. We have our scores. And it's a Red Alliance victory with 148 to 73 points. Our Red Alliance will be advancing to playoff match number 8. And unfortunately, our Blue Alliance will be eliminated today. But let's give them a big round of applause for their great work this qualifier.
All right, playoff match 6. The winners of this match will advance to playoff match 8, and the loser is eliminated. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 3, 6914, Charging Chaos, with their partners 11570, Etude Engineers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 4, 265, Viking Robotics, with their partner 16956, Roaring Gears. All right, we are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode has started. Both blue bots scoring into their goal. A2 doing the same. Blue Alliance ramp filling up quickly. More shots from Viking. Will they fill it up? 5 seconds left on auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, let's see what you can do. We have Red Alliance picking up some artifacts from their human player. Charging Chaos, scoring. Meanwhile, Viking opening Blue Alliance gate. Little bit of skirmishing going on. As we'll see, Charging Chaos almost filling up their ramp. Let's see if teammate can finish it off. Never mind, Charging Chaos going to go open for the gate, allowing for more artifacts. So, looks like Blue Alliance halfway full on their ramp. Let's see what they decide to do next. Full ramp on red. Looks like a full ramp on blue as well. Red opening their gate. Blue doing the exact same. Less than a minute left. Pretty even of a match. Roaring Gears. Will they be able to lob? Vikings sitting back as they shoot straight into the goal. Roaring Gears getting all 3 into the ramp. Looks like Etude is just about to fill up. endgame have started, and you've seen throughout the match a consistent volley of shots back and forth. Robots going for Park. Both alliances with a full ramp. All right, things are cooling down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Results are in. It is a Red Alliance victory. 5-point difference. Looks like it was all due to points. All right, Alliance 3 moves on to match 8. Unfortunately, Alliance 4 has been eliminated. Everybody, can we please get a round of applause for Team 265 and 16956? Thank you so much.
All right, guys, let's get excited. The winner of this alliance match will go to the finals. So let's start announcing the teams for playoff match number 7. We have alliance number 1, team A680, Kraken Pinion. Yeah, there we go, there we go. And their alliance partner, team 14631, Laser Tech. And we have Alliance 2 with team 24297, Ghost Tigers. And their alliance partner, team 4106, Supposable Thumbs. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, looks like all of our teams are moving here. On the Red Alliance, Team 14631 just shot their artifacts into the Red Alliance goal, picked up 3 more, and are now picking up some more from their human player, shooting it from the back of the field. On the Blue Alliance, we have teams Opposable Thumbs with 2 artifacts stored in their robot. Look, they're heading over to pick some more to shoot in their Blue Alliance goal. We have team 8680 who just emptied their Red Alliance goal, getting some more artifacts onto the
Drivers, pick up
ready
your
for
controllers.
teleop period.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, our teams are off once again in this driver control teleop period. We have 8680 who has got 3 artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Their alliance partner, team 14631, also grabbed some artifacts from the human player station and is shooting it into the Red Alliance goal. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 4297 who is shooting some more artifacts into their Blue Alliance. Looks like they're heading back to their human player station to shoot and collect and shoot some more. We also have team 18631 on Red Alliance Looks like they have also collected some more artifacts, shooting that into the Red Alliance goal, opening the latch to allow the artifacts to flow into the field. We have just about 1 minute remaining in this match. Do here. We got Team 14631 opening the latch once again to allow more artifacts to flow, and we have Team 8680 shooting some more artifacts to the Red Alliance. On Blue Alliance, we have Team 24297 at their human player station, artifacts inside of their robot. We also have Team Opposable Thumbs at the front. Looks like they're also getting ready and shooting some more artifacts into their Blue Alliance goal. We have about 15 seconds till we hit endgame period. We have Opposable Thumbs who just made some more artifacts into their Blue Alliance goal and are now picking up some more. We have Team 24297 at their human player station, and 8680 also got some more artifacts from human player station. It's now endgame, and looks like our teams are very busy putting all their artifacts inside of their respective goals. We have Team 8680 at the back of the field shooting, and we have some teams all crowding in the front to shoot. And we have some teams parked now to conclude our match. We have our scores. It's a Red Alliance victory with 288 points to 179 points. We have our Red Alliance advancing to playoff match number 10, and we are Blue Alliance going to playoff match number 9. Great work, teams.
I'm gonna go. Jake, get back here. I'm gonna go. All right.
Now we have playoff match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have the Chaotic Engineers. This is Alliance number 36914, Charging Chaos. And 11570, Etude Engineers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Bagels. This is Alliance number 5. It's 12966, Seagull Robotics. And 10829, Bay Robotics. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots in motion. Both Blue and Red Alliance scoring. Quick empty from Blue Alliance. All right. Looks like we're going to see some more shots from Bay. 5 seconds left on auto. Bay making some last shots. Blue Alliance, 1 away, full.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1,
All right. Drivers kicking it off. Some defense in the middle. All four robots. All right. Red Alliance picking up some more from their human player. Blue Alliance now with a full ramp. Red halfway full meanwhile. Looks like Blue Alliance has some overflow, therefore they're going to empty their ramp. With robots that can cycle this fast, you're going to be seeing a lot of back and forth, a lot of artifacts from the human players, a lot of opening gates. Speaking of which, looks like blue is going to open their gate. Red just did the same. And that's the 1 minute mark, folks. Wow, some long shots from Siegel. Charging Chaos, trying to pick up one more. Looks like they're just going to shoot. Engineers catapulting into red. Bay opening for their alliance so that they can shoot more. Teams, that is the 30-second mark. All right. The score is 60 on red to 133 on blue. That's the start of endgame. The clock is ticking. Good job, teams. Blue Alliance about to have a full ramp. Red trying to get some last ones as well. You're seeing robots starting to park. 2 seconds, 1 second, that's game. Victory 176 to 96. Unfortunately, this was a lower bracket match, so Alliance 3 has been eliminated. Can I get a round of applause for team 6914 and 11570? Alliance 5 will be moving on to match 9. Good luck.
All right, guys, that was an exciting match. And as we get ready for the next match, we'd like to hand out a few well-deserved awards. Let's welcome out our judges. Will the judges helping the first award play? With the judges helping with the first awards, please come out and join me. Will the first place winners of each award please come down to the field to accept their awards? When you When you win an award, run down starting on the left, move through the hi-fi line from left to right, and then head over to the first backdrop to take a picture. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
The best designs come from good process and hard work. This reliable robot went through many tries with an intake designed to get it right. They have haunted every problem with a skull that roars. Their ghostly process prowls through challenges and soars. The award goes to 24297 Ghost Tigers.
All right, the Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into first, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the first culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team didn't stop at one robot. They helped start brand new teams and make it look easy. Like a mother bird watching over her flock, their care has helped others thrive across the STEM sea. And the Reach Award goes to 12966 Seagull Robotics.
And now we'd love to have you turn your attention to the teams at the field as we play the next playoff match.
All right, let's get hyped up for the semifinal round. Winner goes to the final as a second finalist. Okay, so we have alliance number 2 in the red with team 24297. Goes Tigers. Great, that's great, that's great. And their alliance partner, team 4106, Supposable Thumbs. And the blue alliance, we have alliance number 5 with team 12966, Seagull Robotics. With their alliance partner, team 10829, Bay Robotics. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, on our red alliance, Team Supposable Thumb, they're heading towards their human player station, grabbing some more artifacts to shoot into their red alliance goal. On our blue alliance, we have both of our teams picking up some of their artifacts and scoring it into their blue alliance goal. We have team 10829 in the middle of our field here. We have them picking up some artifacts off the field and shooting it into the goal. And now
Drivers,
we're on to
pick up your
tally up,
controllers.
where our teams have an opportunity to shoot
2,
more and get more
1.
points. Okay, on our blue alliance here, we have team 12966 heading to the middle of the field with 3 artifacts inside of the robot, shooting it into their blue alliance goal. Alliance partners 2, 10829, has also made a couple of shots into the blue alliance goal. On the red alliance here, we have Supposable Thumbs at the front of the field. Looks like they picked up some artifacts and are now getting ready to score that into their goal. Their alliance partner, team 24297, has also just scored some artifacts into their red alliance goal, and looks like they're releasing the latch to allow some more artifacts to flow onto the field here. We have team 24297, who has gone to their human player station and has scored some more artifacts inside of their goal. On the blue alliance here, we have both the blue alliance teams picking up some artifacts, getting ready to score them into their blue alliance goal. Team 12966 is at their human player station and just coming back after getting some artifacts put into their robot. Blue alliance team scoring. We have all 3 of our teams now in the front scoring, and now they're heading back to their human player stations, getting some more artifacts. We have about 20 more seconds until our endgame period. The red alliance goal has been opened. Some more artifacts are flowing out inside to the field. Supposable Thumbs picking up some more artifacts and taking that to the red alliance goal. Team 10829 picking up some more artifacts as well and getting ready to shoot that into their goal. And we are at game now, the last 20 seconds of this match. Looks like our teams are still picking up some more artifacts, scoring some more into their goals to try and get some last points here. We are at 129 points to 107 points. We have 4 seconds remaining. Let's see. Looks like they're parked. And with that, we end this match. with 138 to 133 points. Our second finalist captain is our Red Alliance teams here. They're advancing to playoff match 10. Unfortunately, our Blue Alliance will be eliminated this qualifier, but let's give them a big round of applause for their great work. All right, so can we please welcome back to the field the judges? Judges, please come out and join me. Okay, so we will be doing the Control Award. Control Awards to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical system, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
For exceptional precision and control through software and sensors. From beam rates and driver-friendly controls to offense and defense. This team's laser-precise control systems delivered accuracy and reliability. And the award goes to 14631, LaserTech.
All right, now we have the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. Their creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award.
This team impressed the judges with a robot that showcases both creativity and precision. This team design reflects a strong commitment to innovate teamwork and pushes the boundaries of competitive robotics. Their bold and original three-cannon design showcases exceptional creativity and engineering insight. And the award goes to Team 19927 Dukes Robotics.
All right, now on to our next award, the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award.
This team might be young, but that doesn't stop them from looking towards the future. They track team member progress, robot goals, and even raise thousands in record time while documenting all their work for the next generation. These students are laying an iron-strong foundation to build an amazing team upon. The Sustain Award goes to Team 3255 FTC Ironclad.
And now we'd love to have you turn your attention to the teams at the field as we play the next and possibly final playoff match.
All right, time for playoff match number 10, our first and possibly finals match. On Alliance 1, we have team 8680, Kraken Pinion. With their alliance partner, 14631 Laser Tech. And on Alliance, we have team 24297 Ghost Tigers. With their alliance partner, 4106 Supposable Thumbs. All right, so now we're going to have a little handshake or high five to promote gracious professionalism. All right, we are going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, looks like team 14631 is at the back of the field on the Red Alliance here. They shot some artifacts into the Red Alliance and now are heading to the human player station to pick up some more. On the Blue Alliance, we have team Supposable Thumbs getting some more artifacts from the field, and at the back of the field, they're also shooting some more into their Blue Alliance goal. We have both teams on Red Alliance making the artifacts into their goal and now releasing the goals to allow for flow of artifacts into the field, all
Drivers,
ready for
pick up
our
your
tele-op
controllers.
period where teams
3,
can score some
2,
more.
1.
Okay, our Red Alliance teams are intaking some artifacts and getting ready to score. We have Team 14631 at their human player station getting ready to get some artifacts into the robot. We have Supposable Thumbs at the front of the field. They have some artifacts inside of the robot and looks like they're getting ready to score that in the Blue Alliance goal. We have Team 24297 at their human player station getting some more artifacts and now making their way over to the Blue Alliance goal, shooting them into the goal. We have Team 8680 on the Red Alliance. They're also shooting some artifacts into the Red Alliance goal and are releasing the latch of the goal to allow for overflow into the field. Looks like we have all the teams in the front of the field all trying to score some artifacts to the goals, with Team 24297 making 3 artifacts inside of the goal and now releasing their Blue Alliance latch and heading back to their human player station. We have Team 8680 on Red Alliance picking up some more artifacts and scoring that into their Red Alliance back of the field. Their alliance partner, Team 14631, just released the latch of the Red Alliance goal and are shooting some more into the Red Alliance goal. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24297 making some more artifacts into their Blue Alliance goal and are now at human player station. Their alliance partner, Supposable Thumbs, has some artifacts taken into their robot and now are making their way to the front of the field to score some more artifacts. We are almost heading towards our end game period where teams will have the opportunity to continue scoring some more artifacts. Looks like we had some teams in the corner of the field over there. We have Team 24297 continuing shooting some more artifacts, heading back to the human player station to shoot some more. And we have Team 14631 also doing the same tactic. With 3 seconds left, let's see what our teams do. And that's the end of our alliance match. And we have our scores. It's a Red Alliance victory. Our winners are our Red Alliance 8680 and 14631. On the Blue Alliance, we had 24297 and 4106, and this is a 264 to 153 game. Great job to all of our teams here today.
Can we please welcome back to the field the judges helping with this award break? Judges, please come out and join me. The Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear path and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
In this connected world, this team not only reached out on social media, but biked to the local manufacturer to get one up and brought them as sponsors by introducing themselves as not being a robot. And the award goes to Team 15382, I am not a robot.
Next up, we have the Think Award. For the Think Award, we have 2 places, and we ask that the second place be stand up and be recognized, but not to come down here. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. For second place, it's 19453, Knight to C4. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team really leveled up their robot's brain, showing off a majorly improved control system this season. They didn't just keep their secrets to themselves either. They've been busy sharing their love of math, and proving equations are a whole lot of fun. To top it all off, they've been having a blast roaring it up with their fellow teams at MSOE, bringing some serious team spirit to the Battle of Brookfield. And the winner goes to Team 16956, Roaring Gear Robotics.
Okay, and now we are going to have the Volunteer of the Year award presented by our event leader, Amjad.
Can you hear me now? Yes. Firstly, thank you all for joining us today at Battle of Brookfield. You've been a wonderful audience, and I hope this event was good for you and you enjoyed all the other activities that we had today as well. Now, for Volunteer of the Year award, isn't this the most attractive award of all? Yeah. So my team had this done in an envelope and everything, so we wanted to read out especially for this one. Okay, managed to get it open. So this award recognizes a volunteer whose influence is felt far beyond any single role or team through the confidence she instilled the standards she set, and the inspiration she continues to provide. Her first journey spans many years, beginning in FLL as both a coach and judge, and evolving into a guiding presence for FTC programs across the Elmbrook area and beyond. In the early days, her encouragement and belief in students helped create a culture of excellence and advocacy that Brookfield teams still carry forward as leaders for FIRST and STEM in our state. Today, as a very important volunteer here for this tournament and at the state level, she upholds the value of FIRST with fairness, integrity, and heart, ensuring every team's story is heard and honored. This is special for us. Today, in Battle of Brookfield, hosted by Team Hazmat 13201, it is our honor to present the Volunteer of the Award to our Motivator-in-Chief, our Judge Advisor, Valerie Anderson. You have to do that. You got to go there.
All right, so now I'm going to announce our finalist alliances. Our finalist alliance, their captain was 24297 Ghost Tigers. With their partner, 4106 Supposable Thumbs. Right, and now for our winning alliance. Our winning alliance's captain was 8680 Kraken Pinion. All right, and their partner was 14631 Laser Tag. The Inspire Award. For this, we have 3 places, and I would like all of you guys to come down. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here is what the judges have to say about the 3rd place of this award.
This team really crushed the numbers using their physics skills to calculate their way to a stellar score with total precision. They didn't stop at the field, though, venturing into the professional world to learn the ropes of patent law. Their outreach has been swimmingly successful, making a huge splash as they brought their robot into the heart of the community to inspire everyone they met. And the award goes to 10829 Bay Robotics.
Here's what the judges have to say about the second place of this award.
All right, second place Inspire. This team wowed the judges with their technical solutions and incredible outreach. Their drive to fully explore the engineering design process on their launcher and intake mechanism was impressive. Congrats to Team 8680, Kraken Pinion.
Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
All right, first place Inspire. This team formed incredible connections within the FIRST and technical community. They used many hands to make tasty treats to fund the team. This team's data analysis, CAD work, and onboarding program are truly tops. Congrats to Team 4106, Opposable Thumbs.
To announce 3 teams advancing from this event to Wisconsin Championship based on their combined totals after their on-field and judging performance today. If your name gets called, please go down and check in at the safety desk. The first advancement spot goes to 4106, Supposable Thumbs, who has already advanced their event. The next advancement slot goes to 8680 Kraken Pinion, also already advanced from another event. The next advancement, 14631, to advance. The next advancement slot goes to 14631 Laser Tech, who has already advanced from another event. The next advancement slot goes to 24297 Ghost Tigers, who have already advanced from another event. The next advancement slot goes to 10829 Bay Robotics, who have already advanced from another event. The next advancement slot goes to 12966 Seagull Robotics. The next advancement slot goes to 16956 Roaring Gears. And the next advancement slot goes to 6914 Charging Chaos. Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event, and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first Tech Challenge season.
Thank you all. Please make sure you collect your portfolios before going from the registration desk if you are not already taken. So I request all volunteers of Battle of Brookfield to please assemble for a picture next to the Lancer symbol. Request again all volunteers of Battle of Brookfield to assemble for a picture next to the Lancers symbol over here on my left. All